another horrible present to a city of crime and chaos.
No, mostly.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned. She pauses for a moment, but keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
Fresh orders?
There's no time to waste.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
At least things have stayed interesting.
She doesn't say a word. In fact, she barely seems there at all.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe. Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You one of them? The fangy ones? Big, hairy, teeth. They're mean, real mean. Stay away!
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are. Guests came for a party. Never left, though. Dunno what happened to them. Don't want to know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine. Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting. In the guts of the palace, hungry mouths down there.
What to do?
simple.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic. Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect. Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin. It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare. There is so much to do, so much to prepare. Tonight he ascends.
Hardly a challenge.
Looking ahead.
A long way to go still.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Looks rather ominous.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect. I'm so tired. It'll be over soon.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he'd throw us into when displeased.
Looks like an ambush.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody. Oh no. No, no, no. Godie is not worried by your threats. Godie has seen so much worse than you.
Oh, things have changed, Goddy. We might surprise you.
I doubt it, little one. Come. Let's hear you scream one last time.
So much to prepare.
Finish them!
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
The dormitory. This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Useful.
Stupid wolves. Sit. You will obey. Sit. No, not stand. Sit.
Our enemies are everywhere. Your flesh shall mend.
What a day.
Never a dull moment. What in the hell's happened? I feel so weak.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Mrs. Nick, see it. Master sees everything.
My faith will guide me. Where does it hurt?
What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think. Where to next?
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
No time to rest?
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
We shall see his true form. Master not here. You obey me.
New master keeps all the fresh meat, but not for long. Night he changes, promises will fresh meat. You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Spill some blood.
Fresh orders? Understood.
Your soul is in good hands. With haste.
Ready for battle.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still breathing, despite everything. Mind if I do?
On a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
What can I do for you?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There is work to do.
Let's move.
I'm ready.
How delicious.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I've got a long road ahead. Always room for more. All right. What now? Better than nothing.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Ominous, yet austere. This place has its charms.
We're both learning a lot. Cazador kept this place all to himself.
I do not blame him. It is not the sort of place servants or spawn should sully with their presence.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, its door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, its door features no keyhole, but does have the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Your eyes don't look right, Chessa.
Yours neither.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
"170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me. kill him. That monster. You can't. It's not possible. And then, what happened to us? I don't know.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling, but you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word. Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual. Thank you. Yes. This will all be over soon. It's just sickening. Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
Gothic, decadent, vulgar. This place clearly had quite the influence on Astarian's tastes.
A vampire nest. You truly can find everything in the city. I'd better keep my throat protected.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet. The ring slots perfect. On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence. Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry. You are distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed. Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
Anything of use?
master will lead us.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Fight on if you must! I am only growing stronger!
Talat does.
Concentrate.
Well, so much for peace. Nothing will stand in my way.
not suffered enough.
This will do nicely.
Yes. On I go.
Never a dull moment. Here we go again. What's inside?
Let's wait until no one's trying to kill me. Killing people now, playing with doodads later. watch your back.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help. I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
Take the power you are owed, Astarion. Whatever the cost.
Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
No! 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 No!
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place.
Dominus, has animas, offero in sacrificio.
The prisoners ring in your ears. Their time is almost up.
Nunc volo
est tantum quam policitus es mihi! That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious. I think the answer to that is, whatever they damn well please! Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Let's get going.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me. Everything has changed. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive. Someone there?
can't stop me yet. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Careful, I bite.
Can't give up now.
Some rest's better than none.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Oh, please. There's no need for such language. I promised you Cazador's death, and I more than delivered. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
There is no greater or lesser. There is only evil. And it stands before me.
Look at the hate in their eyes. They won't ever stop hunting me.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power. As your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster? Then you are as much a monster as he. Kill them. Kill them all.
You down.
I'm ready. Heading there.
And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them?
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
You wish to consult me?
I can face anything now. Let's get back to the hunt.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Inside.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big
wish the cult had burnt our farm then.
Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in.
Come to gawk at the busted steel watcher too? I feel kinda sorry for it. I've never seen a steel watcher this messed up. Have you? Wonder what happened to it.
My faith protects me.
Oh, yeah? Remember? It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
You've been single too long.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right. Budge off! You're blocking my view!
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream. If you had to pick one for a night of passion...
The one with that dink in his chest. I'd give him a few more of those if he catches me.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
I will never believe this. I'll take that.
Don't touch me. Let's crack it open.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
This edition looks better than ever.
So again, what if there were bits?
You eaten at the elf song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details.
What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Hello. Are you a tax collector? Papa told me I shouldn't talk to them if they showed up.
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
That might be worth a look.
Best keep your hands.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like we could sell it. We have steel watches and you're
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends, if you can believe it. Here, not a squirrel in sight.
That's just the steel watch don't. They're guards.
La la la, dee da dee dum dee dee, bum bum bum. The roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume. I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a New man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Another spill. I think I used to like the smell of ale.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then it'll be my turn.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else the fuck to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one. Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub. Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim picking since the absolute butchered that. Fill your boots, mate.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
Here, you You can't talk to Chloe that way, you vagabond. Take that back, or else.
Oh, Blas, I never knew you had it in you. Let's get another bottle and take it home. I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause.
A beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I'll give it you for a bit of coin. I hate to say it, but I'm desperate. The jeweller only offered me a pittance. It seems the market is flooded with loot brought in by adventurers.
I guess beggars can't be choosers. Thanks, anyway.
Change your mind about the necklace, sir? Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
I understand. Sorry to bother you, sir. Maybe...
What am I to do?
Why so much business today?
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Let's get going.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
What to do?
Break them.
On your command.
It's macabre.
I thirst for combat.
Nothing important is ever easy. Should get started. Cutting to the chase.
Yes?
My faith will protect me. Fall, damn you.
kindness.
I hope you're not looking for scraps, love.
Why so much business today? You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your...
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, the servant...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Thanks again, stranger. Ilmater guide you.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me, for that matter.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Look away. Act like you don't know me. Come on, be a pal.
Get ready. I hear this guy is really good. My buddy Roanoke almost pissed himself laughing.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo Yocks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
A single person applauds frantically from the back.
Sorry, smart stuff. Threats ain't comedy, no matter how brawny you are. But thanks for the job security. You know why they're called steel? What do you think? Want to pit your wits and... It's all about the boffo crap. Hello! Then
The elf song...
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Are you kidding? Come on!
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. Second best? Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift. What you get? If you...
This guy is funnier than a gnome on a windmill.
Hey, would it kill you?
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about killing the drow.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Now that was funny. I needed a good laugh. Grim times, a stranger.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees. Still here, stranger? Me too. Not yet ready to face up to what I have to do, I guess.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go. See you, stranger.
I know you said 4, but we only have 8. See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a 2-pecker goat.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
If it were up to me,
I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watches. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better, too.
How do you address an Archduke, Your Excellence?
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. No doubt you found a trail of bodies in their wake. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, The other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? You don't seem to understand. My job is to help the rich first. But fine, if you're not interested in helping, I guess I'll just have to try and convince my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Once I've secured the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate. Meet me there if you have a change of heart.
Something over there. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too. Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry. Always at your side.
Glad to see you, friend.
Careful. Keep seeking me out like this and people may think we're rekindling things.
You wish to consult me?
Ah, my favorite.
Keeping very well, I hope?
What's next?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Sing a song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his port, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from other years, arose to conquer all.
What's next, I wonder?
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
I've got a long road ahead.
New hands are played, newcomers place above. And may the wizard devil gift
Looking ahead.
answer cast anew. And Baldur's fate now turns upon the winds of fortune's rule.
In your name.
All right. What now?
something over there.
There's nothing.
Once Gortash shears off the cultists. Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision...
Why, I'd spot the wearied gaze of a fellow Baldurian anywhere. Cheer up, friend. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One of steel, of smoke, of efficiency. And we've Lord Enver Gortash to thank.
Fear not, friend. The days of us proper Baldurians walking these streets in fear are over. Lord Gortash made that very clear in his latest interview. I'd recommend giving it a read.
It's a shame Gortash's interview didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
If I'm reading the Boulder's mouth,
That's
or
just-
Gortash's diary.
Lovely day for it.
Now, don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar.
You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet. Found anything interesting?
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
Gortash, an archduke. Saw him once at a distance. Looked like too much of a pipsqueak to fill those boots.
Seluna. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer here.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
At your command.
Well met. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Never a dull moment.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Open up.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. It reads, "Show your devotion with an offering in your God's name. Blessings may follow." The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm.
By my oath.
You see an altar dedicated to Mystra. Mystra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Your studies of religion don't suffice to tell you more. You see an altar dedicated to Mystra, mother of... Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands. feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace. You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. His unseeing eyes are a testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket and you may yet be blessed. You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Watcher as a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship.
What now?
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Watcher. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more.
Still breathing, despite everything.
See an altar dedicated to Seluna. You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence. Helm the what? Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Welcome back, child of faith.
Just like old times. Easy. It's gonna pass. What a jinx, Bobby.
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There are traps about.
Trust no one.
No time to rest?
Careful, I bite. Don't touch me.
Can't give up now.
can be no respite.
Let's get on with it.
No one stopped me yet.
If it is for the best.
No time to dally.
Slaughter them! In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
Yes, here.
Your command. Onward.
Can't afford to let up.
keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it, too, will serve. I'm so lucky I crash-landed next to such an intelligent creature as you. We make a fine team, don't we?
I wonder if that wreck has any loose arrows on it. Though they probably wouldn't fit my bow, come to think of it.
The citizen is unconscious. What?
Once we find out who did that to the Watchers, we'll be knocking some heads together for sure.
I hope so.
The Watchers are history.
You think you can do better?
Our lives are yours. Our enemies are forfeits. You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
You're just trying
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigation.
I don't like this. If something's capable of destroying even a Steel Watcher, what hope do the Fists have of protecting us?
As the absolute...
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
Still watching every Baldurian home.
This Watcher is experiencing a temporary reset. Everything is under control.
Okay. After the joke, you're not. Let's give him some time.
Tempers are rising.
Rest assured, Lord Gortash.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer-types. 156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159...
Who's next?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Someone there?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Tempers are rising.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for, corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Not many enter our fine city and immediately start meddling in murder investigations. Curious, don't you think? The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Unleash me. I seek an advantage.
No choice but to keep going.
Give up. Not now. On I go then.
Over here. Now they see me.
Can't even catch my breath.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not... Best keep your hands to yourself.
Bamboozle them.
Not for communal use.
Just out of view. Carefully now.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
Trust no one. With pleasure.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Oh, my hand slipped.
You don't have permission to be here. You're... You've been caught trespassing. Again. You managed to talk your way in. You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
better not be cursed.
What now? With pleasure.
Still alive, so that's progress. What's that?
Get closer to the printworks, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Gormless! Not one step further. You are interrupting art. My art! I'm an artiste. Name's Jellywig. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Now scram it! One mistake and the reputation of Boulder's Mouth Gazette crumbles to dust. The absolute cheek!
There is a brief, disgruntled huff, then no more noises from the fey creature. It seems you are on your own.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
You manage to clear the printer's load. It is ready for a new headline. printer whirs, ready to print an edition with the
Here goes nothing. Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to show some discord? Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that. Oh, you've returned. How delightful!
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
The machine whirs noisily as your broadsheet prints. Not for communal use, it seems. Not for communal use, it seems.
So you... There's no time to waste.
At least things have stayed interesting.
at him!
Ready. Got to move.
My victims await. Vengeance!
Come on. Can't stay idle. At the ready.
Not for communal use.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
The soap here smells funny.
Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
What happened to the watches? Your safety is of utmost importance, Lord.
Why, yes, Edvard. The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
There is work to do.
Keep your distance, darling.
One day we will.
Quietly.
But not yet.
What a day. With ease.
You'll start acquiring a taste for it.
Keeping my head down.
My... Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
The lower city's a bloody warren. I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Why don't we just retrace ourselves?
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person. And a different type of consorting.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
And do you think we're just gonna sit here?
got your back. It's me. The ritual gave me back my reflection. After all these years.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hello again. Gods, I missed you.
What's hiding here?
Should be easy.
Let's move.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Let's get going. That'll fit in my pack. Something good here, I hope.
That's curious.
Best avoid that trap.
No time to rest?
Let's crack it open.
Is that blood? That's curious.
What's that?
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. Oh, she's very busy. I think she's made new friends in the city. I'm going to join her there when the gates open. I'm new, that's all. I just need to practice. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
One lord and his metal toy. Gortash has got to be paying the mouth sync fees.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Today's news, tomorrow's history.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself? Safe.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
The latest news is brand new. Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Buy your papers here.
So what exactly did you see?
Please.
I don't rightly know. Lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Shantia, bless these roots. I will spend every drop of my magic to save this tree from death, if Shantia wills it. Foolish creature. You thought killing me once would be enough? Death will not banish me from this plane. Neither will you!
time for mercy.
Hungry for the slaughter. Delicious.
Flower and bloom as I know you can.
The smell! Please! It stinks of something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few bugs.
Bless these roots. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
So what exactly did you see?
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Amusing as it is to provide children with such lethal toys, surely there are better uses for this powder.
Plenty. They can make for excellent distractions should you need to make a quick exit. Partly while the council controls supply.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Employees only past this point.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogier always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felogier's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Forgive me. I did not know I had kept Gortash's humble servant waiting. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Are we at temperature yet?
You'd think his business would suffer in winter at least, but it's booming all year round.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Heavens no! I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogia Sunshall. But you can call me Philogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see? Of course! Browse responsibly now. Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Are we at temperature yet?
Seems you aren't allowed to be here.
Steel Watcher wouldn't let us.
Where's the apprentice when you need one?
It's barrels.
8, 9, 10. I was trying to concentrate.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Steady.
Can't afford a failure or a critical part.
Not critical. Bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Done. 8, 10.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maybe a little.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where's the apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10.
How about I buy the fireworks? You throw it. If it hits a fist, you might blow them up.
He's such a heartless bastard.
I just don't want to get...
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Good. All fingers intact.
What about a Lanternese candle?
Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of a Lanternese candle? Have you seen the size of a steel one?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Probably just a dead cat.
making a stink like that.
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you
I
throw
will
it
cure
at the
you
steel
of
watcher?
your pestilence.
Simple.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough. You don't have the gold to buy your way out of this situation.
Used to live in more interesting times.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few? He's sick and likely to die.
The latest news is, brand new. Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
I will cure you of
Buy your papers here. Please?
Jontia. Bless these roots.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette for stories with, teeth.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Awaken, little one. Flower.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Whoa! That metal monster don't reach
And how will we step into his new...
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still?
So you just disappeared?
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
Still right king, that's what you're wearing.
We did.
Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right.
If it breaks. What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
I'm to them. Bastard if it breaks.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Death won't take me yet.
Time to kill. Something different.
It's Alan!
Where do I go from here? Breathe deep and move. Blood comes easy these days.
Let me strike.
On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So wait. No more rest for the wicked.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
What am I supposed to do then? Miss Green creaking around?
The steel watcher wouldn't let that. When I've got my own money, I'm gonna buy so many fireworks.
Step carefully.
I need healing.
Onward.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What a day. Should be easy.
All right. What now? More for me? No traps, please. Watch how you go. There's a trap. No one back home will ever believe this.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got
We need to tell the Flaming Fist. Get this kid some help.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Awaiting orders.
Trust no one.
Never a dull moment.